Oh, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever applies. Today we're going to be playing Death Stranding Director's Cut. Thank you to PlayStation for providing me a free copy of the game. And I will upload this to my YouTube Let's Play channel once the stream is done. I'm just doing all my go live stuff as always. So, some people have been asking me, am I going to play New World? The answer is no. Simply, there's too many games to play. I have to make a decision. And simply, I don't have time to start an MMO, especially because Endwalk is just around the corner as well. So, yeah. Now, I am aware of a lot of this game, but I haven't actually played it myself. I was very, very curious. And from what I've read in the reviews, they're basically been saying that there's some bits of Death Stranding that were apparently very annoying in the original release that have been effectively fixed in the director's cut by adding new features and stuff like that. So when I looked at the reviews, they're actually giving this version of the game 9 out of 10. So I'm happy that I waited. So let's go into it. Let's see what Death Stranding is like. And thank you again to PlayStation for this. I do really appreciate you. So it's like I start the stream and then now my nose starts running. Love you, PlayStation. Cool. Right, let's take a look at the options first. Game settings. I guess we'll leave everything as default. I guess I want to make sure it's on performance mode. Yeah, prioritize performance. Ice cream mode. What does that even mean? All screens? Whatever. Subtitles are up. Yeah, that's all I really was after. Controls. Okay. Well, we'll keep everything as default. So, yeah, and this is the if you want to update your save from PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 5, you can jump straight in. Apparently, to upgrade from the PlayStation 4 version to PlayStation 5 version costs like $5, and you'll get the director's cut. So, I've never played this. So, this game supports auto saving. An icon will be displayed at the bottom right of the screen while data is being saved. Do not exit the game or turn off the power while this icon is displayed. And I also don't know as well yet where to put my camera. Initially I put it to the mid-right, but we'll see if I have to move it. Choose the difficulty the game will be played. This can be changed at any time via the options. Recommended for those who have some familiarity with action games. Strikes a balance between challenging gameplay and ability to enjoy the story. Okay, normal then. Start the game, select the difficulty. It can be changed at any time. Sure. Change the size of text in game. Text size can be changed any time in the options. Okay, let's do normal then. Gotta love that PlayStation 5 SSD loading. That's for sure. The new additional content found, power gloves. The additional items can be fabricated at the base versions of the game become available. Okay, so this must be a bunch of extra stuff I got. Okay. Adjust the brightness so that the image to the right can be seen, but the image on the left can't. Yeah, I can't see the image to the left. Statistical analysis has indicated that Doom's abilities vary according to the sufferer's date of birth. In order to establish your own ability levels, please enter your date of birth. Okay. 12, 22. At your birthday? Yes. Interesting. philosophical on us. It's the unfortunate thing is I live in the UK. Like, so right now it's 1:30 p.m. in the UK, which is obviously a good time for me to start the stream. But given that most of my audience is in the US, it's actually really bad for them. That's why I upload all my VODs to YouTube, in case people want to see them. Okay. I didn't want to read it because
Once there was an explosion.
Texts tend to disappear.
A bang which gave birth
Hey,
to
Balfour.
time and space.
Good morning. Good afternoon.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it.
The volume up a little bit.
And then came the next explosion.
There you go.
Rain, heavy clouds, dirty eyes.
We go. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, I hope so. How's your weekend?
To understand and know, play my tricks.
Not DMCA, is it? I hope not.
Rest your head on me. Shut my eyes. I'm not here.
I've posted like nearly all these characters on Instagram.
There must be some mistake. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Oh wow. The rumble has started.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Fucked half of it. 2 weeks off. And there is a lot of music in the game. Okay. Like I said, hopefully it won't be so bad. In terms of YouTube. Actually, let me go into the options and see if there's any disable copyright music option. I mean, I understand that the rain in this game ages you. Is there anything I should know about this game from the beginning in terms of gameplay? Anything I should be aware of? Rip. Rip dear. It might be a bit loud. Hello. still need to go back and finish Cannon Bridge of Spirits and also Lost in Random. But I didn't want to delay this game because... And Ripbite. Because PlayStation gifted me a copy of this on Friday, it wouldn't be fair for me to keep delaying it. Okay, so system, options, audio. Is there a copyright music setting? Oh, there isn't. Not really. It's hard at the beginning as you have no items. Help you push through here, and the game will reward you. Okay. So carry on back. Okay, so I can hold 120 kilos. You can't turn off the music, no. Right, where do I wanna... Okay, I wanna go towards that. Oh, Jesus. It's a cliff. Okay. That. These are placed fluidly on PlayStation 5. So it's one of those games, yeah, that you just... Mithrie, man, I love this game. Yeah, I've never played it. It's my first time. But you're saying it's one of those games where at the beginning you're like, what the hell's going on? And then it becomes more and more rewarding as you play. I've heard the countless things saying that this is basically a post-delivery game.
Wait out the rain over there.
Let's do it. Me and my uncle have platinumed it. Oh, nice. So you can give me some advice then in case I miss anything. Pretty much it's also very addictive and stunning. Yeah. I mean, I watched Carnage finish the game. But I saw the ending already. When BB's theme came on, I literally cried for like an hour straight. But, you know, I didn't play the actual game though, so... Glad at the Game Awards it won Best Music. Uh-oh. Getting chills, or is something else happening? How long would this game take to plan on? Ah. Fragile. But she's not that fragile, is she? Over 100 hours? Okay. And I think, is it... I was saying before, New World's coming out tomorrow. I just don't have time. There's so many games to play before Endwalker. Well, I'm gonna skip New World. And I guess we'll see if it's like people saying, because what some people are saying, or what the review said, is that the new features they've added in for the director's cut make some of the elements of the game now really easy compared to before. I guess for you guys who played the original, you can tell me if it's a lot easier or not. I'm guessing at this point we're not supposed to know who these invisible, like, handprints are from. I just wonder what Kojima Productions are working on next. Hey, Kavita. Yeah, I see those floating in the distance. Just see them, but they disappeared now. Prologue. Thank you, PlayStation. It's interesting because does PlayStation actually own Kojima Productions? Because it was PlayStation that gave me the key to the game, not Kojima Productions.
Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Timefall's let up.
Timefall, that's all.
My name is Fragile.
That's
Yeah,
Mile.
I've heard of you.
I'm fragile.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges.
Fragile has a nice butt. Yes, I am.
The man who delivers.
Look, lunch.
You want it? A crypto buy a day keeps the time.
Heavily funded. This is a PlayStation Studios game. Okay. Delicioso.
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Is the volume okay, by the way, guys?
Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
It's a bit quiet. Okay.
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long. The timefall fast forwards whatever it touches, but it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
I like how he just appears and disappears, and he's like, yeah, okay. Does that mean like the world is like really, really messed up? But one more consignments of smart trucks. Okay. What does that 1000mm thing mean? Why is it? Red. Oh, okay. The red bar is the blood gauge. When it reaches 0, Sam will die. The blue bar is the stamina gauge. This gauge depletes, Sam moves more slowly, and maintaining his balance is harder. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's a cliff. Go down here, I guess. Okay. That I shouldn't just sprint everywhere. Like you can actually fall over. Okay. So we're just picking up everything we find along the way, right? That's a game telling me what to do. I like being serious. It's funny. Balance in a river. Any you balance it in a river, you'll be able to resist the flow of water. Any you balance with both hands, you'll be able to hold on longer. Cool. I don't even know if I'm going the right way or not. I'm just assuming I am.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Okay.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
R1 before entering the rivers.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Ah, okay. I feel like the music volume is so much louder than everything else. Okay, options. I put the music volume down. Nope. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's do BB's output on the TV, or basically so you guys can actually hear it, because I've got NVIDIA broadcast on, so you won't be able to hear anything BB does otherwise. Okay. What's cargo? Oh jeez.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified. Thanks.
Obviously, this cargo is heavy. And was it like you eventually get like an exosuit? Like, so you can hold a hell of a lot more. It's going slowly but surely. Wait up. Okay, make delivery. Delivery requested cargo. Okay, what does this show me? Is there anything on this screen that I should care about? Order number 1, smart drug delivery. Completion possible 404. Okay. First few hours are pretty punishing. Patience and logic are key. Yeah. Oh, I got a trophy. Like, if there's anything I could do to help me get a trophy, for example, then feel free to let me know.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Right. Delivered. Delivered. I delivered everything. Like, well, right? Oh. I put that auto skip on. It'll save me a lot of button presses, I guess. Okay. I'm going to assume that I could just skip the whole thing, but I'm just trying to understand what it's even showing me. Okay. Kilograms, traveled a kilometer.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
I'm gonna try, Agent Shady. I'm gonna try. I've never played this before, so I'll try and be sensible.
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Takuma said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on.
Okay. Do you think I'll stick this out to the end, chat, or is it one of those games that would make me rage quit? I'm playing on normal.
He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been up
It might.
to 40 hours.
Okay.
He wasn't
Does the
quarantined?
difficulty level of the
Not
game
sick.
affect me getting
It's just
platinum
suicide.
trophy?
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where are you taking him?
Well, let me load up the
Incinerators to the north.
platinum walkthrough.
This route's crawling with BTs.
I'll just read
So
the
you can't use
introduction.
another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey,
No missable
we can
trophies.
do
Okay,
this.
good.
We just need someone like you with dooms.
Oh wow, 70 to 130 hours for platinum.
Well, he's already in the
But
first
thank
stages
God it
of
says zero
neurosis.
missable
If we don't
trophies.
hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam.
Of a legend.
Just Sam.
Okay, so it says
And I can't spot
the growth of a
BTs.
legend trophy.
Just sounds-
Premium deliveries must be done on hard
That's why we
difficulty.
came prepared.
Everything else can be done on very easy.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them.
Free roam after story. All areas, deliveries, collectibles, trophies remain accessible after the
Makes you
story.
feel like shit every time.
Good. So there's no stress at all.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out too.
Roll out.
The rumble on the PlayStation 5 controller feels amazing. You can feel like literally the individual stones below the
world
wheels.
was different when I was a kid. America was a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, we could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away.
Oh,
And
jeez.
those freaks from the beach showed up. Worlds of the living
Being
and
this one beautiful
all
game, good
mixed
story,
together.
and I like the
And that's
color
when folks
customization of
started
hat,
holing up
glasses,
the
and
cities.
motorcycle. Oh,
Couriers
nice.
like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
I've never, like I said, this is my first time playing it. I am aware of the ending, but I never played it myself.
Son of a bitch.
That's why I'm saying to people, you're more than welcome to help. Just don't give any spoilers, just in case anyone watching hasn't actually seen it.
This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs.
The BTs. I think the game is really loud again. Bring the volume down a little bit.
stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
Uh-oh.
This BB must be busted or something.
Nailed it. Oh yeah. I was saying just before you got here that the first time I heard BB's theme, because I watched Code Carnage finish the game, like when BB's theme came on, I was literally crying for an hour. I've had relatives die and I didn't cry that much. Now, I was offered the PC version of this game, because, you know, I'm partnered with 505 Games. They published a PC version. But I resisted. I always said, no, I want to play the Ultimate Edition on PlayStation 5. And it's the same, for example, with Red Dead Redemption 2. If there is a Red Dead Redemption 2 Director's Cut, then I'll play that. I won't play Red Dead Redemption 2 before then. And the same with Cyberpunk. I'm waiting for the PlayStation 5 version of that game to come out. Only a PlayStation 4 gamer? Yeah. I was saying that since I got my PlayStation 5, I've used it nearly every day. I just remember when all the trailers came out for this game, and people were like, what the hell is this? What's going on? Hey, Forgive. How you doing? Oh, so guys, I've updated my stream schedule. Most likely I'm just not going to stream on weekends anymore. Which is probably exactly the opposite to every other streamer. But you know me, I like to be different. Like, I work out during the week, I stream during the week, I do everything during the week. Weekends, I need to just chill. For the sake of my health. Uh-oh. I'll rip him. So we'll still be saying what the hell at 70 hours. Oh wow. Not much. Woke up to see my 14 account suspended. I didn't get an email. I'm trying to see why. Suspended like banned, or suspended like just you haven't paid the fee? Well, I guess he spared him a gruesome death. What's he even shooting at? Oh, weird. Okay. So he tried to kill himself and he failed. It's Mithrie, you have me wanting to play it too. Oh, really? You can upgrade if you get a PlayStation 5 one day, you can upgrade the PlayStation 4 version to the Director's Cut for like $5, what I read. And you can transfer your save as well.
Bits received.
Thank you for the 48 bits. I really appreciate that. By the way, guys, please check out my gaming news channel. I'm uploading a gaming news video every single day. My Instagram as well. I make a video between 2 to 4 minutes every day, summarizing the gaming news I find interesting that day. Looks like they're having a whale of a time. Get it? Get it? Get it? Okay, I'll shut up now. Uh-oh.
Bridges falling down, my fair lady.
It's just for us British people. The question is always, why are the creepy or the bad guys always British? Or have a British accent? We're not so bad when you get to know us. We're very sarcastic. But it's all for the greater good. Intelligence, yeah. I guess they just need to sound more believable, yeah. The thing is, like, I've seen a lot of this game already, so like, You know, if this is the first time I was ever seeing the game, I would be like, what the actual F is going on? I literally have no idea what you're talking about.
BB, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? It's Daddy.
Delicious.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as
How you doing, Mithrie? Yeah, pretty good. Did some workout.
And then came the next explosion.
This morning. Had a nice shower, had some breakfast, did my gaming news video.
That
I'm
will
here.
be our last.
Hi all. Okay, have a good day, Shadow. Loading. Now, I'm going to quickly mention something, chat. So, basically, because I've been working from home the last sort of 3.5 years, I found myself getting to a point where I could barely walk, I could barely stand up. And what I was naturally doing all the time is that when I was walking, I was gripping onto things, anything I could hold, like a cupboard, wall, whatever. But as a result now, after so long doing it, so many months of doing it, my arms have become incredibly strong. And literally for the first time in my life, when I'm doing workouts in the morning, like, for example, push-ups, like this morning I did 21 push-ups in a row. I've never got close to that. Like, I think the most I ever did before was something like 12 or 13. So my arms are just naturally a lot stronger. My upper back is really strong, but my lower back is so weak because I can barely walk. It's a really weird thing. Like when I was able to do so many push-ups, I was like, huh? Like, where did that strength come from? Yeah, they always were for me. Like, there used to be a time I would go to the gym every day, I was on protein shakes and so on, and I was not able to do more than 12. Atrophy? Yeah. You mean my my legs or my back?
Oh, you're awake. So,
But that's why
how
I'm
does
doing
it
the
feel to
workouts
be
in
back
the morning.
world of the living?
That's the
Don't
first thing I do
worry.
when I wake up.
I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for
I'm
the
just
future.
reading the guide.
Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days?
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the Annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get to continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redefort, every soul.
After this cutscene, I'm going to get up and stretch.
We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated, and there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact.
Are they not sponsored by Monster anymore?
I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chiralgram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on, you got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no? Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Okay.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Right, I'm just reading the guide.
Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
It's basically just saying, what's it called? To play the story as normal.
Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
Okie. I'm just exploring. This game is predictably very weird.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
It's like, yeah, scan this. Okay.
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
Okay. So, open the cufflinks to view them. This. How do I mark it? Place marker, square. So how do I plan the route, as he was talking about? That? Oh, here we go. Plot route, hold down square. Ah. So you like drag and drop it. Okay, fair enough. Obviously, I didn't plan that very well, did I? This way.
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Okie. Hold L1 the compass mode.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Okay. But they said 99% of the game is deliveries, 1% of the game is fighting. I mean, graphically the game looks great.
Like I said, our vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
Oh, Mum, I did 21 push-ups in a row this morning.
Sam.
Broke my personal best.
Dead man.
A scar on his forehead,
Sorry.
like, did he have
My mistake.
brain surgery?
I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Under crunch last night.
Her?
Also took my walk. Oh, cool.
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
Will all be explained in time. Okay. Okay, that's right. I'm the best at everything. I'm just happy that I don't have to repeat the game. I could just plug all the gaps at the end. But I prefer games to be that way because, like Lost in Random,
That's
for
the
example,
president's right-hand
most
man,
of the trophies you
the
could miss.
director of bridges.
You miss them, you'll have to do the whole game again.
Die Hard Man?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
I actually posted his picture as a Die Hard Man on Instagram.
What's it been, Sam?
The actor, Tommie Earl Jenkins, he actually liked my picture on Instagram.
Like this.
And the picture is pretty much my most popular picture.
President's waiting.
It's a picture of him.
It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
So the president is his mother?
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to
Like Norman Fetus? Uh-oh.
She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me.
You just let go of your allergies for 1 second, man.
Please.
Uh-oh.
So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
Huh?
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President!
Yeah, he seems really broken up about it.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. Season V fifth. Give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me. Madam President.
She's dropping it. Hold on. We're losing her. I'm a death.
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered. Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
What? Now, my understanding is if you don't deliver a dead body in time to incinerate it, it will go nuclear. That's what they've said a couple of times now. It will explode.
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it.
Yeah.
America's history.
Try not to tweet about it.
America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out.
Is this
I
like
love you, Sam.
Hideo Kojima's way of basically saying, like, America is so effed up,
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
that this is the way he puts it in a video game?
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
Okay.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
Yeah, I can understand why people would just not understand what the hell's going on.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator. Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy. Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain. See if you can't pick a path to your destination. For this order, we've provided you with a number of suggested routes as well. Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
Okay. So do I want to go this longer way, or do I want to go straight down the middle? Which route did you guys take? This, if we call this bottom, middle, or should I take the easy route? The long way around and crossing several narrow rivers, where care will need to be taken. A route that follows a path of a river before taking a shortcut through the mountains. You'll need ladders and ropes to traverse this route. Okay, I'm guessing I don't have right now. A route which crosses the waterfall in the upper part of the river. You'll need ladders and ropes. Okay, fine. We'll have to go this way then. Alright, we're going the easy route, chat. But I don't think we have any, like, ropes or ladders.
But every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh PT to make our lives hell.
Oh, God. Oh. Nailed it. Shall I just walk the whole way? Or can I sprint? Does Sam actually ever become stronger? Or does he need the... what's it called? The suit?
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited.
Do I need the exosuit?
That America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with
Okay. Let me hurry up a bit. I feel like as long as I'm running straight, I should be okay. In theory.
Have a pleasant journey.
Doodaloo. Okay.
Yeah, just like that.
God. Oh, God. It's like my real life, isn't it, man?
God damn.
This is what, you know, when your legs break after years of sitting down. This is what real life feels like.
There's something that's uncomforting. Your body is away with me, but I'm exactly where I wanna be. But I'm a long way from home.
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something
Okay, yellow. I should be okay.
give me hope and give me doubt.
Alfie said if you scan and it's red, then it will wash you away.
I'm a long way from home. 'Cause we're a long way from home.
Obviously, planning the route backwards. That's why it's flashing the wrong way.
Now listen out, don't walk away.
I've got nothing more to say.
Can you see it in my dying face?
You're acting like I care.
Now is there anything that
The parallels to my real life are they're kind of spooky.
you're a part of me? And I'm a
It's like, look, I want to demonstrate something for you, chap.
part of me.
This gentle incline, when your legs are broken, is too much. And that sort of incline is scary. A sprint, because we're an idiot. I've broken knee before, so I can understand. Yeah. Turn gently. Up.
Keep on keeping on, Sammy boy.
Yeah. And like this is like my real life. So it'll be like, can I go this way? I might kick that rock. Let's go around it. A pick-up thing about. Special device required to pick up crystals of this kind. Okay. Ah. Crypto fiat acquired. Okay, what the hell's a crypto fiat? God damn it. Yeah, exactly. No one Reedus knows how I feel. Oh, I know how he feels.
Sam, he's our man.
It's like me going next door to get some like what's it called? Some groceries. So what's to stop you just holding L2 and R2 the whole time? Like that, like that. And then you're always trying to balance yourself. Nothing? Okay. So is it better for me to just do that then? To just hold L2 and R2 the whole time rather than tapping it manually?
Just a bit further now.
Okay, there's the incinerator. Go this way. Going up the gentlest slope. So by acquired. Are you supposed to play the game this way? Or you just hold L2 and R2 the whole time? I got the wrong way, by the way. For the map. Oh, I'm actually going exactly the way I'm supposed to. Gentle slope up there. Let's go this way. It's like, Mum, like, given what I've been telling you about my legs the last few weeks, isn't playing a game like this really, really, really ironic? This might as well be called Mithrie the Simulator.
So that's the place, huh?
Thanks for the clip. The relationship between you and the character is the main attraction to the game. You are in control, or not completely. Cool. That makes sense. It's saying that I should save game. I can't save it mid-mission. Opening the conflicts and selecting system. Where is system? Why is this difficult? Oh, okay. I have to press left. System. Save your game progress. Save. Okay. Alright, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna go to the toilet. It's I walked for 10 minutes. So that's beyond my cap. So, be right back. Like I said, it's like my real life. It might as well be called Mithrie, the Simulator. Like that's the new game for this. The new name for this game. And Mithrie Stranding, yeah, exactly. I'm thinking about ordering some KFC, chat. Let's do that now. Because my brain's like, you know, I just had breakfast, but my brain's like, chicken? Chicken is tasty. Why not have some chicken? Chicken, 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 chicken. Let's order some KFC. So, would you guys go for the Tower Burger, or would you go for the wrap? If they were the only two things on the menu, like which would you go for? KFC. Probably just go for the wrap, to be perfectly honest. You go for the burger. Okay. Okay, let's see, which one is cheaper? The wrap is actually 50 pence cheaper. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll get the burger this time. Next time I'm getting the wrap, though. There's more to the burger. Okay. I'm going to get the Fillet Tower burger box. I'll get it with fries and beans and a fruit shoot. Go to checkout. Place order now. Okay. Hopefully it'll get here in the next 15-20 minutes or so. Okay, alright. Let's carry on. I've got delivery on my screen, so I'll know when it's close. So apparently another studio is actually working on a game called Witch Stranding. They're making their own Strand type game. Okay, we made it. I wonder if this game's going to trigger my agoraphobia. Or this flipping travelling, you know what I mean? Activator. Okay. Place body and cremate. Top secret. Person to be cremated. President. Remind me next time to get the burger. Oh no, sorry, to get the wrap, because I got the burger this time. There are no people, so you'll be okay. Okay. That is a good point. It's like, if there was literally nobody, would I still have agoraphobia? Even if I had to travel 100 miles. Let's say the 100 miles, it wasn't a single person. Like, God just decides, here, have a country. It's yours. We'll call it Mithreville.
Radium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Okay.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
The cargo.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
Maybe still alive, what the hell?
Can't be repaired. And it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
It's like, yeah, if you don't mind, just kill the baby. Yeah. It's like, yes, sir.
I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea.
Not is the forced social interaction that causes anxiety. I wonder. Like I said, it's a good point.
Maybe you are defective.
I guess there's nowhere on the planet where I could actually check that or test it out as a theory.
That's it.
'Cause the other side of it would be like, why would I want to go to wherever the destination is, even if there's no people? Why do I need to even go there? And the thing that gets me through each day is knowing the fact that I don't have to go nowhere. But... okay. Back to the city center.
We're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
Okay. I probably should just go back the way I came, right? I don't have a ladder. Okay. Uh-oh. 9. Ich bin. I did. Is this? Tell me that this is supposed to happen. Am I supposed to leave this way? food's on the way. Not until you're clear of the black water. Oof. Enemy induced. We call it adrenaline rushes. Rush of adrenaline. Okay. So that's why I was able to do this a lot quicker. Hang on, let me check the map. I am going the right way. My canteen. Drink. Look. Sneak and stealth are the name of the game. And dealing with BTs. Okay. So I'm just checking the map and see when the food arrives. When it's halfway here, I'll head downstairs. And the cliff. That. Oh, did I go the wrong way again? Nailed it. So it's obviously, I guess the game is about how it makes you feel, not just what you're doing. Okay, sorry, the food's halfway here, so let me go get it. I give myself plenty of time to get downstairs, you know, my legs and everything. I know I shouldn't laugh at my own issues, but I have to. Worth it. Yeah. So we just had to take a flippin' 10-15 minute break because I walked for 15 minutes. I said, it's a real life. Just read this loud because I'll make sure it's not important. Fair enough. Something for my to-do list. Do list now. Okay. All right. Let us carry on. How often do I need to drink? Mithrie, how are you liking the game so far? It's interesting so far. It's a lot of I don't know what the hell's going on, but otherwise it's good. Graphically, it looks great. I like the music. Okay. And as I said, I was making parallels to my life, my real life, because in my real life I can barely walk as well. I'm constantly readjusting. Hello. Have you played this before?
Goddamn cottonmouth.
It's because basically I've been working from home the last 3.5 years, so I didn't do enough exercise, so my legs are just... It's not really my legs, it's more my back. It's difficult to keep me upright and balanced. This game, I beat it on release, going through the director's cut now. Oh, cool. Makes sense. Yeah. But I was saying, like, the way that he's struggling to lift things and so on, it's like I said, it might as well be called Mithrie the Simulator. Mithrie Stranding.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome to Capital Knot City.
As if those tiny barriers would keep out the flippin' BTs.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
Just got to see. But one thing I was talking about before is that I spent the last 3 years using my arms basically to balance me out. If I'm walking by something, I will grip onto the cupboard or whatever, and as a result, my arms are very strong now. Do you have to be concerned about rainbows?
You made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
Yeah. Like at my parents' house, they have an island in the middle of the kitchen, and like yesterday, I walked hip first into it. I was like, ah!
BB, don't worry.
sunset, the day is ending.
That's so good. The thing is that because my cousin came over to visit, I haven't seen him in a couple of years, and I was like, you know, I would walk into something when he's over, you know what I mean? That's right. Rebuilding America. Like, do I have to get S rank for every mission? Assuming I'm going for the Platinum Trophy.
I thought I told you Dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
It's cranked to 11 when if someone around is watching. Is out there?
It seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
I'm going to focus on trophies, so... fair enough. Yeah, because if you look at my Twitch profile, I always try and go for Platinum Trophies. It's not always realistic, you know, sometimes Platinum Trophies will take like 100 hours. Like with the first Judgment game. But... we'll see. We'll see if I go for the... Because after this game, I do want to go back and finish Canon Bridge of Spirits, try and get the Platinum for that, and I do want to get
It's almost time
Platinum
to go,
for
Sam.
Lost in Random.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Definitely want to get the Platinum for this game. Yeah. How many episodes are there? I'm going to assume that I'm nowhere near. It passed while you were sleeping. Okay.
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Okay. Take a shower. What the hell is he pointing at? He's sort of standing under construction. Okay, let's take a shower then. We do see a lot of normal readers, but gotta say.
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
Yeah. They're basically saying I have to do basically everything. Every side quest I have to unlock all the UCA facilities. But they said not one trophy is missable. You can do all of them.
You did well, Sam. Thank you.
Really? Yeah.
Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America. Reconstructionism. Her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Okay.
Homily.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam? You're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older.
Okay.
But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people.
Let's get restaurants for the
for
better
our
the
nation.
rank. The quicker it is to max out connection ranks with quest givers. Oh, cool.
The United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
Getting out all quest givers is a trophy. Okay. Because if this is the one time I play this game, I might as well max it out, right?
In BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to
I mean, if I was able to platinum Assassin's Creed Valhalla, 160 hours or whatever it is,
It took us 3 years.
I should be
but
able to
we
do this
managed to
game.
make it all the way to Edge Knot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah. But then everything went to hell.
I thought the same, but I got
The
burnt out.
team was
Ah,
wiped out.
fair enough.
And Emily was taken.
Taken.
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edge Knot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edge Knot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together. To form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
Now, when this game actually first came out, the reason I didn't play it is because I couldn't afford it. That was the only reason I didn't play it originally. I wanted to, but I had a lot of debt back then. But my money was going elsewhere.
Sam. Listen, you are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond. While
Face is up there.
means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away. But our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
By the way, guys, if you notice any new content that you haven't seen before, it's probably because of the director's cut. Was to streamline the experience.
Come back, Sam.
Oh, yeah. Why was she wearing a different outfit?
I'll be waiting for you.
Jeez.
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Use sync. Take photo. Good photo. Well done. Oh. What's up? It's like, what do you guys do in front of the mirror? When it's just you. You saw it while standing.
Sam, Hartman here. Researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding.
Thank God it's
as well as
censored.
those of dooms and repatriates. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Okay. What side shall I take a shit? That's like...
Nice.
Okay. I don't think I understand why. Okay, I've done this, I've used the sink. Salmon figures. Okay. Assuming I'll collect a bunch of them during the game. Diamond table. On sunglasses. On the table again. Drink some of this. Bridges energy drink. Do I have to go through this like every time I come here? Check on BB, examine equipment rack.
This case will remove any.
Bring 2 or 3 to max out stamina. Okay.
Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Interesting. Change color scheme. Let's go with the Mithrie purple. Alright, so you said 2 or 3 to max out stamina, so let's have a couple more. Drink. Like, will it actually tell me when the stamina is maximum? Stamina increased by 10% can be boosted up to 25. Right. You can actually, with the PlayStation 5 controller, you can literally feel the water going down his flipping gullet. Increased 5%. Okay, so I've done the 25%. Activate terminal.
With that terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Ongoing at the moment. Let's save game. Okay. Sorry, was I supposed to select something or? Do I use this thing? Okay, so it doesn't look like I can select anything. Manual. Tips. Hey, Manny. I'm not reading all this. Okay, now what do I do? Examine weapon rack. I guess I have to examine BB.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification, too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Look at the door of the room to exit. Okay. I got you. And I'm just chewing some gum. Huh. I guess let's check on BB before we go.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Okie. Alright. I'm only doing this the first time, isn't it? So, while I'm in here. I guess later on I won't have to examine it this much.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications. Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past.
Like coming into a season, like a TV show on like season 5. You miss the first 4 seasons, you don't know what the hell's going
Will
on.
be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. $4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
In the meantime, let me just leave barefoot.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Alright. Make a new order. Let's see. Alright.
Sam, this is Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the chiral network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
Okay. Take on orders. Orders for Sam. Mudrug delivery.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
The amount of cargo each order involves being viewed at the bottom of the screen. If there's smart drugs, 1200 meters. Okay, is there anything I need to know before we get going? Because, for example, I have seen like some footage of the game where people literally stack on their back like a tower of delivery items. Like, is that ever necessary, or were people just being silly? You auto stack. Okay. Accept orders. Backload all.
Sam,
I got a ladder.
we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the latter will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
This screen, you decide where and how to carry your cargo. How well you balance your load will affect your ability to walk. Cargo position can also be adjusted with the start button to access cufflinks. Okay. Oh. Do I need to carry so many ladders? I think I am completely lost. Like, carrying everything on my back, right? Like, shall I carry one? Can I carry anything on my other arm to? For this, for example, triangle towards the stack. Okay. So, confirm. That, sure.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
Sure. A whole bunch of ladders. But should I pee regularly, or does it not matter?
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
I am confused.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Anyway, let's check the map. Hey Amber, how you doing? Okie dokie. Good, thank you. Good.
Sam,
I literally,
porters have been known
I've been streaming now for what? Nearly 3 hours.
better than the best.
I still don't have any idea what's going on.
If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking.
We go?
And your
Okay.
Oja deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying, but that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Right. Have you ever played this before, Amber?
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Yes. Oh. I have said it twice. Oh, okay, fair enough. Alright, I just had some KFC for lunch. So I'm like, ugh.
Maybe try using the one we issued you.
Readying a ladder.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Yeah. I get to a point where I just start feeling delirious, you know what I mean? I get so tired, so sleepy, I'm just like, ugh. Start saying weird crap, I mean weirder than usual. I start repeating myself because I won't remember that you said anything, and so on. There has actually been times when I've been... Uh-oh. When I've been recording videos, let's say the 14th story, and... Uh-oh. And I've been falling asleep while recording. This plus cargo. Motherfucker. Ah, bollocks. Did I ever actually escape? Hi.
Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BG territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
Red means I'll be swept away. Okay, so I can't go through the middle of that river. It's too big. Really? Should be able to cross here, I guess. Yes, because it's yellow, it's not red, so try my best.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
Sword. So I need to put a ladder here, I guess. Okay. How do I get rid of this thing? Nope. Dismantle ladder? What does that symbol mean? I literally haven't got a clue what that symbol means. Let me Google it. Death Stranding dismantle ladder. How to dismantle ladders. Press and hold the options menu.
2 wheels up.
Okay. Oh, press and hold the start button. Okay. Ladder dismantled. Try again. Yeah, that'll do. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay, make delivery. Deliver requested cargo. And deliver. All cargo required is ready to be delivered. The order can be completed.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. Let me have a look. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
Yep. Rank. Okay. When it says like correction level 2 star, like how do I get that up? Or is that by just me doing more deliveries for that place?
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were going to connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they sent us one guy. Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You'd put us on the goddamn grid.
I got another trophy. Station West capital of Knot City has joined the UCA. Following structure can now be constructed. Postbox. The options have been added. There is now connected to the chiral network, enabling you to see and access other player structures.
Connection to capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the chiral network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot.
But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway.
Fair enough.
Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
So this was the first one of those thingies out of like the 39 that we need.
Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
The weapons and equipment can now be fabricated using materials provided by facilities. The amount of materials available at a given facility will differ depending on the facility type. Build a post box at the designated control point. Okay.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC. It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one.
PCC, okay.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
Right. I want to build one post box, right?
Order assigned. Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated to build that post box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
Got it. Like I said, I guess I'm still kind of like it. But hopefully the more I play the game, the more it will grow on me. But for now, I'm still like there. It's gonna go off now. Alright. Take care. Do you have any interest in what you're seeing?
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the area I specified.
Oh.
Good work, Sam. That's a fine-looking post box. If you access it and select Share Locker, you can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it. If you've got enough supplies, why not leave some behind? Do right by others, they'll do right by you.
Activate terminal. This will make delivery.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Okay. Cargo has been entrusted to another player. Okay. Oh, sorry, square. My bad. Right, whatever. Okay, what's this? Special device required. Okay. Whatever. Right, let's check. Literally not what I intended at all. Let's go back. Do that. Resin. Zwanks is my PlayStation name. That's what I used to be called back in the Soldier of Fortune first-person shooter days before I was Mithrie. Because when I was 14, I was playing the original Soldier of Fortune game, like on the 56 modem days. Then I played Unreal Tournament. Then the original one. And it wasn't until I was at university when I started playing Final Fantasy 11.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam.
Taking up orders, orders for Sam. Order. I've got one ladder. I'll take 2 ladders just in case. Good. The load is optimized. Head out. God, that's a lot of stuff.
Order assigned.
Go that way. I wonder as well, like, when do I get my hands on the autobike?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Grenade. Alright. Okay. Find a mushroom.
Anybody hear me?
Oh, did I not actually bring a canteen of water? Sound good.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
I have no way of dealing with these people yet. Let me get away.
draining. Even they know better than to mess with PTs.
Go back on the plant route. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, okay. What's it supposed to be? Layer X. Okay, so they put like a way symbol. Follow the route we mapped out. So no epic music for us to listen to while we're doing this long journey. Because it's like why is solitary confinement in prison such a horrible thing? Because you have to listen to the thoughts in your own head. So if this game doesn't play music, I'll go crazy. Could be free. Oh yeah, don't go that way. I'm just gonna assume that's what that means. Here, let's cross the river before it's too hazardous. As I say, I wonder what the next Hideo Kojima game will be. I'm going to assume it won't be Death Stranding 2. What's that? Uh-oh. That did not sound healthy. I'm going to assume that because we're in the rain constantly, it's damaging our gear. Uh-oh. bollocks. Come on. I got it, I got it. So it's because the stamina. But yeah, and rank. It's literally right in front of us. Oh, come on. I am so confused. Oh shit. My destination. Huh? Like, how did I didn't lose all my gear? I just don't know. Okay, so the war has stopped. It's our battery.
doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
Ah.
This is on me.
The EV is suffering.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Ah.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I'm not sure how to feel about the game, to be perfectly honest. I don't know if I'm liking it or not liking it. Delivery. Deliver.
Way station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome when he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Thanks. Can't imagine how you managed to haul this stuff through BTville. Wait, Sam? As in Sam Porter, that legendary delivery guy? Well, I'll be.
All the gear was damaged 35%. A rank.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Okay, that's done.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Okie. Easy.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Good work.
do I do that? Rest in private. Again, what?
Dead man, you there? Little help? Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood.
How you doing?
I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted.
I am confused.
Good night, Sam.
This game keeps throwing all this weird stuff at you, and you're like, and it seems to just get more and more confusing. Otherwise, fine. How are you?
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that.
You played this game before?
It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect...
Like, let me try and explain what happened until this point.
It's like
when this cutscene finishes.
Extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Ugh.
Waiting for you. Come and find me.
What?
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Okay, let's take a shower. So basically, at the beginning of the game, our main character, Norman, he was out with his motorbike, but then it started raining. But the problem is, in this game, the rain makes you age. It's called timefall. So when it rains, they desperately cover themselves to make sure that doesn't happen to them.
I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
And they keep throwing around these terms like dooms and BTs and other things, and you're kind of like, what?
But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well.
What I'm doing now...
To a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Chirelli.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react.
Okay.
Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. 5, 4, it's almost time.
2, 1. After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Chiral Network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information. such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Okay. So, right. So basically, when it's raining, like I said, it's timefall, and you have to hide from the rain because it will age you badly. And what Norman's job seems to be is to deliver packages from one point to another. And we're trying basically to restore all of these way stations and distribution centers and so on, so that we can rebuild the chiral network that I keep talking about. But we have to do it one place at a time. Apparently there's 39 in total, according to the trophy list. And we've done like 2 so far. And also as well, along the way, we've found BB, who's that, the baby in that weird container. The BB helps you to detect, apparently, the BTs, the sort of floating ghosts that try and eat you, or eat your face all the time. Now, Norman himself, the reason why he's got those hand marks on his skin is because he seems to react very negatively to anyone touching it. And it leaves scars all over his body. So, and basically, you have to just do these deliveries and hope you survive. That's a very, but the thing is what I said before. I said, imagine watching a TV show, but starting from season 4. Like, you have no idea what's going on because you missed the first 3 seasons. That's what this feels like. Like, they all understand what they're talking about when it comes to BTs and dooms and chiral networks and timefall and all these other things. And you're sitting there like, what? But according to the log, 99% of the game is those deliveries and 1% is fighting. And there isn't any trophies you can miss. Like, if you finish the game fully, post-game, post-story, the map will open up and you can just finish everything anyway. So, a strange game story for sure, especially the first time around. Things will eventually make sense, though, as you progress. I finished it twice. Oh, nice. Yeah, because I feel like if I was to 100% this game and then play it again, then suddenly I'm going to realize how much of it I missed the first time. Mail. Okay. So thanks for leaving us rare metal, Sam. Everyone at the distro center really appreciates you coming through for us. I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you though. That bike you saw outside, its battery's dead. You'll have to give it some juice if you want to use it. Only need to do it once, so auto charges should kick in after. Sorry if we got your hopes up, and I've got some bad news for you too. See, different facilities have to work together, sharing materials so everyone gets what they need, and to make sure that everything that's produced gets put to proper use. That's why guys like you are so important. Without porters, the whole system falls apart, whole world even. Anyway, there's a guy, George Batten, over at the way station. He used to be a reliable porter, but lately it's like pulling teeth getting him to make even the simplest delivery. He is bitching about being scared and not having enough oxy or whatever. Always some excuse. Even when he does agree to make a run, he's liable to lose half of his load en route. So yeah, that's why we are a bit short on materials at the moment. I'm sure you'll soon help us put that to rights. We're counting on you, Sam. Okay. George Patton. Okay. So Sam the man, our saviour. Things are looking up here at the way station. Everything feels better somehow. We're all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed when we set ourselves up. But 3 years of isolation and loneliness change anyone's tune. Hell, when we first got here, we were putting up signs for porters and whatnot. But after a while, some guys got too scared to even set foot outside. When Central went up, I told myself, this was it, America's done. Everyone was feeling it too, and the mood was just bleak. And then you waltzed on in. I know what you're thinking. At first, I thought it was just the oxytocin too, but that's not it. Not all of it, anyway. You gave us a glimmer of hope. We needed to bring us into the chiral network. We're back in the game now. I've been thinking of putting up signs again, even. Watchtower 2. Before long, we'll be opening up new delivery routes, mark my words. It's still scary out there, though. All the oxy in the world won't help us to deal with the mules, let alone BTs. We crap ourselves every time we catch sight of one and end up dropping half our equipment. Honestly, a part of me is still just a little worried that we won't be able to keep it up. And that's why we need you, Sam. You're not scared of anything, right? So go show us how it's done. Okay. And data. I'm not reading this. Manual. Again, I'm not reading. It's too much reading. I don't think it's worth the time to read all of this. I think that's ridiculous. Anyway, system. Let's save game. Orders. I don't have any orders at the moment. Okay. But maybe I can leave.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
Click on BB. Do BB.
Tired, huh?
Fair enough. But yeah, why are you playing these days? Okay, let's get out of here. Finally be control. I'm sure I wasn't on the plan and stuff. Yeah, it took a long time, didn't it, for me to do it.
Everything in your power to save BB.
We are, but we cannot release
The Alan Wake DLC was really hard.
System woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Did you? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Oh, let me show you. Control. AC 68, 68. 100%, 100%, 100%. I did like every trophy in the game. All the DLC trophies as well. It took a while, but I got every single trophy done. But I still need to go back at some point and finish off Kenno. I haven't finished Kenno yet. And I haven't finished Lost in Random either.
How's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the
They
old
said
records
that
are gone.
this game, it takes
Find
between
anything out, I'll
70 to 130 hours to platinum it.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Sure, I guess. Oh, so I'm guessing those mules were the guys that attacked me before. Recycle cargo to produce materials. Okay, whatever. This. Okay, I've selected both.
Mama's added a Watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
Fair enough. Got it all. Arrange cargo. Yeah.
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name
okay.
suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
You actually missed several of them on the way here. Now I can pick up crystals.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain,
sure.
Floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Cool.
Order assigned.
I'm on normal at the moment. Because I never played it, so I thought I'd just stick to the normal.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Hello.
Okay, so I want to go this way first, right? I'll go back north first.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam,
It's either the
chiral
crystals.
crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
All these crystals around here. Oh, so is that my quest already done then? I've already done it? I've already done it. Go back. I have been told that the first several hours of this game are very brutal. There's a bike over there. It's dead, right? Yes, dead. It's got no battery.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Sam, chiral crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any chiral crystals you're carrying.
What am I supposed to do then? Recycle? Come on.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Not a bad haul. Plenty enough for research. We'll take good care of it.
Okay.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Okay, so I should try and pick up the crystals whenever I can.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
Trophy. Another trophy? Jeez, all I did was pick up like 3 crystals. Or 3 demons for it. Another one. Okay. What? Like, I wonder if it's gonna break and just give me the platinum.
Oh,
5 trophies?
This is for you.
Don't think I deserve it.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
Why not? Carry on back. Okay. Doodly doodly.
There is a correlation between elevated chiralium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion.
Oh yeah. What?
Needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
Ah.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
What? Is it a case of like everything you take or pick up has one use or another? Like there's no waste in the game.
Have a pleasant journey.
Still got work to do, Sam.
Okay. How do I remove all that? Go here.
Not keep people waiting.
Yeah, you can use them for crafting later on. Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Any advice? Or shall I just keep doing what I'm doing? Just run and scan and run and scan and run and scan. Make sure I'm actually going the right way. Somewhat.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
Nailed it. I mean, it would be kind of weird if they didn't have arms.
Beginning scan. Scanning. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Get it? Get it? I'm so funny. Equip strands? What the hell are strands? Can be used to bind human enemies from behind. Okay.
Looks like a path.
Okay, someone left the ladder here already. Ladder. Thank you, Karloff. Nailed it.
Remember, Sam.
Yeah, thanks, Karloff.
To approach the mule drop site, we recommend using the Watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
Picked up.
Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
I mean, yeah. No, I'm gonna be selfish for now. How do I calm baby down?
Drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
Okay. I literally don't even know.
What you looking for?
Sire, this is a stealth mission. Alright. As to what we're supposed to steal. Shall I, like, steal everything from them? Can I not? I want to confirm that I took everything. I don't think I did. How do I steal it? I've selected everything. Do I now press confirm? Or is there a limit of how much I can steal? Literally, I don't even know if I've stolen everything or not. Like, how do I steal this? Do I just not need it? Once you select everything, you can choose the option to transfer your back, I think. So I've selected everything. Okay. Oh, okay. I've reached the capacity, that's why. Well, which ones would you say I need? Carry on back. There we go. So now, yeah, now I'm at the maximum. Would be a guy right there, wouldn't there? Just to ruin my fun. I'm winning.
Okay, Sam.
Damn it.
Grab the cargo and get the hell out of here.
I'm trying. I'm winning. I feel like I'm gonna die now. How do I fight these motherfuckers? I think you can. Game over. Was they? Is that designed like that on purpose? Like if you carry too much, they just spawn on you? So that you can't steal a mountain of gear? Oh shit.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. All we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter.
Does it always spawn on the side of hills like this, or again, am I just really unlucky? But tell you what, let me take all this back, and then I'll come back for the rest.
Footpath.
Yeah, it would be nice. I mean, you have to admit that some element of this as a game design is ridiculous. Or is it just me? I can see why some people would literally just hate this game. It is, yeah. Like when you compare it to the other games I played recently, like even let's say Can of Bridge of Spirits. Yeah. And good luck holding 170 kilograms in your back.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Come back, man. I'm winning. So my back and legs watching this? Yeah. Now, should I try and repair the gear? The container spray. I am winning.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I mean, this game makes no sense, so me doing this is what I'd expect to be doing. I'd expect to be doing something that makes no sense. Delivery, deliver lost cargo. Don't tell me that I forgot some stuff. What? I don't want to lift all this stuff all the way back up there. Can I just drop this off? What I have so far? You didn't deliver it, you picked do nothing tab. Okay, hang on. So make delivery, deliver lost cargo. Farm? Oh, there we go. Now it did. Okay. Right, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom, guys. Hmm. Back. Cargo has been trusted to another player. Right. Main materials? Do I want to do this? Or I just leave it? Is it a case of just wait in case I need them for something I need to fabricate or something? Okay, equipment. Oh, why am I still holding a stupid amount of gear? Did I, like, walk all this way? Like, how do I drop this off? Rest of the stuff you can either recycle or use as materials. What would you recommend? Do I recycle? Cycle. So literally all of them. Or just the materials. What does that blue symbol mean? Recycle the metals and resins and stuff. About PCC level 1. Wait, shall I recycle that? Yeah, happy to help. Like I know what I'm flipping doing. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
So now then, I need to go back to get whatever stuff I'm missing, right? I didn't pick up last time.
Have a pleasant journey.
So I was just, like I said, it seems like I was just really unlucky, because they all just happened to be there exactly when I picked up everything. Yeah, Balfour wasn't kidding, like when he said the first few hours are brutal. I was like, eh? There's a few of you in chat. Hey man, hey Chain, Vapor. Agent Shady still here. Mike. Hello, 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 hello. I'm sure eventually all of this will make sense. But for now, I'm like, there. I probably should make like a compilation of how many times I've said, huh? What? you imagine? Be like, what? Okay, so what's this supposed to be? Nothing. Or as an item or something. Okay, let's go back. Try and retrieve the stuff again. So can I actually... Oh, square. So could I actually have fought those guys off if I, like, punched them in the face? There's a ladder. Picked up a ladder. Either go stealth mode or guns blazing. Minus the guns. Yeah. I see, do you not get guns? Oh, so he's literally right there. Right. Okay. Carry all of it on my back. God damn it. I'm actually trying to turn around. Hello? Game? Let me control my character, for fuck's sake. You know what? There's another way to do this. Load later save. I don't care if it's like 4 hours ago. It's like I'm irritated.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Okay, so recycle. Okay. Recycle all that crap. Skip. Skip. So I think what I'll do this time is I'll try to actually... Because the guy was sitting right there, right? So I'll try and deal with him there and then. I'm with the side of the one you need for the mission. Yeah. But I'm like the greediest bastard in the world. I want everything. I want to settle for one item. There's no fun in that. It's 6 PM already? How long have I been doing this? 4.5 hours? Whoops. Literally, I feel like I've done 2 missions in 4.5 hours. Does anybody do the same? Yeah. I want to clean them out. It's just because it's such a long run. Like, I don't want to have to do the run again. Even though this is now the third time I'm doing it. Maybe knock those players out first and then get back. Yeah, yeah. It seems like they only get activated when I pick up all the gear. Otherwise they don't. It's really, really annoying. Okay. Let me do that then. Is this like the... Yeah, go this way is better. Yeah. I'm gonna... That guy that's sitting right there. Let me see if I can deal with him. Okay. Fine. But do I need to actually tie him down? Or is he gonna just sleep for the next 5 hours? There you go. Let me try and steal literally everything. Back. Norman Reedus. I'm gonna make it. 45 minutes to walk back. Yeah. What's it gonna be like when I'm going through this tiny river? It's gonna like wash me away, isn't it? Auto arrange it, help with weight distribution. Okay. How do I do that? Cargo. Auto range. Okay. Fun. Cargo load is too heavy. I can't use anything. Still heavy as hell, yeah. It's like, it says, your limit, it says 125. I got 125, was it 0.3? But like, if I do below 125, will I suddenly go like a lot quicker? Like, do I need these mule boots, for example? Get rid of that. Load. Auto range. Yeah, so now I've got 124.8. Drop the boots. Okay, yeah. Now I'm going much quicker. Okay, cool. Yeah. Hey, it's a learning experience, isn't it? Now, will I be able to climb down this ladder that the guy put, or not? Only one way to find out, yeah. Here's the ladder. But let's see if we can climb down it. Oh, you can't. Nice. Ah, god damn it, you motherfucker. Damn you, camera. Thanks, Karloff.
All you gotta do is put your life on the line.
Like, literally all I'm doing the whole way is holding L2 and R2 together. Seems to give me balance the whole way. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. But it's like I said, so nearly 5 hours, it feels like I've done 3 missions.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
So why couldn't I do that the first time? I wasted like an hour doing this. My back hurts just from doing this mission, and all I'm doing is holding a controller.
Keep on keeping on. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
A Eureka. World first. Make delivery. Deliver requested cargo. And confirm. Can I recycle the rest?
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it.
For you, maybe.
Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Yeah, I know I'm the best. That's rank, yeah, I'm amazing.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine, conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself.
I can make new shoes.
I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
Hey. See. Big bridges now, apparently. Too many screens. Let's see. Been awarded the title of Skilled Handler. Continue to strive for greater recognition. Okay.
See?
Diddly.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner...
I'm just happy that I don't have to fill out paperwork every time I do the delivery.
Enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same can be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay. We want an order. Oh, jeez. Construction bridge. Right. I mean, guys, given that I usually go to my parents' house in about 45 minutes anyway, I think I'm going to stop right there for today. Hopefully I'll carry this on tomorrow. But let me just rest in my room. I've been going for nearly 5 hours already. What I'm going to do as well is I'm going to... when I transfer the VOD to the, what's it called? To the Let's Play channel, I'll make sure that I don't have the bit where I was eating KFC. Okay. Take shower. Yep. 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 Right. Table. On sunglasses. It annoys me that, you know, I just literally gave him the longest shower of all time. And he didn't. He's still dirty. I have to drink literally 3 of these. %25 boost. Deep private. Yep. Alright. Okay. So guys, like I said, I think this is a good time to stop for the day. Like I said, we did like 3 quests in 5 hours. So let me save game. Done. Return to the title screen. I'll say thank you again to PlayStation for providing me a free copy of this to play for you guys. So, very weird, very strange game. Very strange. Probably the weirdest game I've played already, and I'm only 5 hours in. So, yeah. Alright guys, I will see you hopefully tomorrow for more Death Stranding. So, bye. Bye guys, bye. So tomorrow hopefully I'll be live at around, was it 9 AM Eastern? That's when I usually start. Bye.